we live? Are we live? Hey, we're live. We're here. Hello, everyone. Gladiator Bale, Gladiator Angela is sploofed on my lap. We just came back from a little walk outside. There was someone burning leaves and, like, you know, autumn dried stuff, and now we both smell like, you know, like crispy burnt wood. My nose is a little bit like iffier now. We inhaled a little bit, I think. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay, where you are, whatever you're doing. If you're taking care of yourself, you're learning, studying, practicing, cleaning up your space, you know, eating, feeding yourself something positive, something constructive, something good. We are here back with our gaming sesh. Yeah. You really smell like wood. Burnt. The burnt smell. Hope it's not too toxic. Me, I surely have, like, you know, some every sensitivity or some allergenic components to the burning. It's the same like with cigarettes and stuff like that. It just has like a bad effect on my lungs. Plus, I think my conditions, plus the environment and things like that are combined together. You know, it's like I'm becoming more and more feeble. My body is more and more feeble. But we're still here. We're getting better on some front, and then we have some, you know, same sensitivities and things to carry on the other side. Today is our mystery, thriller, detective, cop, soldier, service, people themed Thursday stream dedicated to investigation and you know, service of the law and or, you know, the good nature of our world, of our beings, I guess. It's not necessarily you know, my vision, my opinion is not necessarily like this duality of, you know, versus one versus the other, like light and dark and all of those things. I've I don't know how many freaking times I've said it already. It's more an intertwined, they are an intertwined capacity, as duality is not necessarily against each other. It becomes against each other when it's pulled apart. So when you see extremes, of course they're against each other because they just pulled apart. But in many ways, even if I am, like, you know, I mean, let's take the component of introversion and extroversion. If I am like on the end of introversion end, that means, you know, my battery runs low faster in social settings. I mean, and such, and all everything like that. Doesn't necessarily mean I don't want to interact, but the energy status is pretty malnourished, I guess. and it runs low pretty fast. Depending on the day or where I'm at, maybe I have more energy or less energy to begin with, and that affects the situation. And then you have extroversion. Extroversion is, recharging the battery with other people, communicating with other people, talking with other people. And I've seen many cases where that is kind of exploitative instead of being like community oriented. It's more exploitative of, that fake socialization style of serving your own wants, your own desires, rather than, community oriented like socialization. And but it's the same with introversion, whether you are more in isolation or you are more forced into settings of like when you can't be in your state. There's people in introversion that are more observational based, analytical based. There you go, the INTJs, and the T's, the I and the T's, rather than, but there's also the intuition, the F's, the IF. All those temperamental patterns and stuff like that. They're not exclusive, they're not just fixed in time. As we change, as we go through the days and the years and the experiences that we have, we can change. It's not something like fixed in time. And with all tests, there are, self, where you decide what you pick. There's a level of, error, as there can be on the other side, somebody looking at profiling. There's many people who, looked at other people, they have no idea, they have no observational skill, they have no analytical or intuitional based. Besides the social aspects and all the biases, like, there's the very real intuitive people who are like, when they say, somebody say, usually are mothers usually have that, I'm having a bad vibe, when it's just, there's something that develops, that opportunes when you have kids. It's very interesting. Usually mothers have that, but it's also like women usually have this more, where there's that intuition based sixth sense of like picking up what we call vibes, but it's more just like peering into some. If you have like an openness that is not occluded by biases, because when bias comes in, then it occludes. You have a glass and everything starts being opaque. And we all have biases that we have to navigate, because we were all children and we were all taught and viewed and grew up in certain settings that gave us certain things that may or may not be scientifically or objective based, and they're very subjective maybe, or superstitions and all of those things that are based in the eons of time, in certain parameters of meaning of why it exists, rather than the pragmatism that it can be taken as de facto truth. And it's there's a lot to say, and religion is a huge space where this is very apt to navigate and identify those patterns, what served through history, and where things are popped up, are named and constructed through time. They often become like means to an end to serve something or other, rather than the truth of evolving into and serving the species in a way that it's true for the time that it's implemented into. With time, everything changes, but it's not sometimes adequately, competently, competent with competency. It is not dynamically adapted with competency, again, because through history, the majority of times, the linearity of male-oriented systems unfortunately creates a little bit of a bump in this scenarios, whereas the more inner adaptability of female patterns and multi-alphabetical there's A to B, where it's very it's perfect for every the more materialistic and physical labels of nature and natural building stuff, all of those things. There's more how to say it, more practicality to it. But then there's that's not all existence. Is not like a line. As you would say, some people believe we're on a flat surface, so we're just like 2D beings like moving around. We don't have like curves, we don't have dimensions. And that was also I don't know, it's funny to me, but I don't want to be condescending or anything. It's very true that people believe in that and they apply it in their lives, and things that are not scientifically and objectively true, but it's still chosen and or generationally given to. And it's not true, but it still serves people that believe that it is. And there's plenty of that bias, plenty of that generational. And in the dedication of the Thursday stream of mysteries and the uncoverings of things, that's our parentheses for the day. Before I go into it, I just touched like not even 5%. It's just like a world in parentheses of labyrinthian navigational threads that can be explored and or learned from all the people that navigate the world and have they specialized in these kinds of studies and the facets of human beings. Anyway, I'm blabbling. We are coming to our game. Ta-da! First game of the day. We are continuing with our Survive the Fall. If everything works fine, it should. We are gonna go into it. Sorry, my throat is still a bit adjusting. I inhaled quite a lot. And, delicate forms. We are still here, though. Somewhat or other. There's always something new every day. that's where we're at. There's always something new every day. So I guess we get to go into our game. Is the audio fun? Let's check it out. Let's see if everything's fine. I have to wait a second for the audio to pop up. Let's see if everything's fine. So you can hear Angela's mix. Okay. We left off yesterday with... We arrived in this town that we need to explore because we have to talk with everybody, so... talking about introversion, that gets in the way. Let's get into it. We need to talk to everybody. We need to grab as many missions as possible. Okay, we can trade. Okay. You let me scavenge in the establishment again. Okay, sorry, Rocco. Okay, you put on the sword. I lost her a week ago. She was so young, so full of life, my poor Christine. I fed her, cared for her. Her mother died, so I had to step in and be Christine's mom. I did my best, but I lost her anyway. She left and never came back. I'm sorry about your daughter. That must be really hard. What? Are you even listening? I lost my dog, you deaf idiots. I never had a daughter. I hate people. Wait, scavenge furniture. This is a new one. Those to all this combat. Can I move in the back? So you let me scavenge everything. Traveler's stew. Okay, we have a recipe. Butcher's breakfast. Onion, liver, water, carrots, garlic, pepper. Okay, for meat, use whatever you have. If you're stuck with, skip the salt. Alright. Let's explore and talk. You guys got missions for us? Everybody gets drunk. Just looking around. Oh gosh, hey, didn't want anyone to teach you not for you to watch. Hey, it's you. Well, be damned, it's you, right? You're the guys who saved me back then. What a reunion. Yes, it's us. How have you been? After we went our separate ways, I wandered for days. About a week later, I ran into a group of caravanners led by Janice. They were heading to the city and offered me a ride if I wanted. I agreed and they drove me to the BP. Shortly after they left, the tunnel to the city collapsed, cutting off my ear. I didn't know what to do, but then Frau Hoffpenny extended a helping hand. Initially, I was supposed to become a dancer, but I told Frau I was good with numbers, and she made me her master. Now I have my own band of life, and none of this would have happened without your help at home. Truly grateful for what you did. Glad you're doing well. As long as people let you exist, the world isn't lost. Listen, I've been saving up to start my own bar, but I want to thank you for what you did for me back then. Please take those 200 memories. I'd be a rotting corpse if I hadn't appealed this jerk. Well, you need them, right? You wanna open the bar? We got memories. What's up, guy? Looks like you helped me again. You make the world better, guys. That's great to take care of. is being serviced. Okay. So it's where else there's one. I'm so sorry, I'm just not interested. So, he's a guard and a lady. We're just looking for a mission. We do not want to interfere. Encyclopedia. What can we get rid of? Yeah, I'm not into the stimulants, honestly. Oh boy, there's more into it. I prefer to the knuckle duster. Nah, let's leave the stimulants. That when there's multiple floors, it's pretty cool. You're here to collect the debt. I ain't got nothing to say, you bandits. What are you talking about? So you're not with the restaurants, we're in the city. I see. Let me fill you in. Two rival gangs run things in need in the city. The gutter tribe and restaurants. Can we get rid of those? Both are ruthless, violent, and bloodthirsty. We do well to steer clear of them. Why doesn't the corporation wipe them out? It's a good question. Personally, I think the CEO doesn't want unallowed gang war in the city, too much collateral damage. Or maybe there's some kind of truce. It would explain why the gangs don't go full-scale killing sprees. Maybe Val has them under control somehow. Either way, be careful if you run into them. They'll know you're outsiders right away, and outsiders are easy targets for a beating, a robbery, or worse. Appreciate the warning. Take care. I can see you feel the same about this place. What do you mean? B&B has been going to the docks recently. The prices are getting higher and the drinks are watered down. Girls have aged so rapidly that now they look like grandmas. Not to mention the pure security and frequent brawls. Disgusting. I'm not gonna comment on this anymore. I have a good thing to say about it. For something, I don't know. Quite sure. Baguette's diary. So I finally started writing a diary because talking to people exhausts me. Hey, I'll follow. Here goes. My life sucks. I appreciate what fraud did for me, but I feel like I'll be stuck here forever, or at least until I become too old and ugly. My only option seems to be dating a wealthy guy from the corporation. And then there's the possibility of becoming Reese's girlfriend. He's always on the lookout for the one. But I'm not sure if I want to date a gangster. Rumor has it that he's only nice to his girlfriends until he gets bored. And then they mysteriously vanish. Maybe I should talk to him and find out for myself. Unfortunately, it is the fate of many establishments and environments like these ones, unfortunately. It can provide opportunity, but it's very hard and exploitative and abusive and violent environments. A little people not taken care of very well. Let's go back to the fictional. This doesn't look good. Have you heard the rumor about what? You don't seem like a mouse lackey, so I think I can spill the beans. The CEO is keeping us all in the dark while his engineers work on some secret project. Word is, he's searching for some ancient relic. No one really knows what it is. He's sending his soldiers all over the country to track down and bring it back to his labs. Got a bad feeling about this. Whatever it is, it won't end well for us regular folks. Thanks for the info. Some dialogue options are really messed up now. Some dialogue options is really messed up, but I guess it makes sense. Research we can find. We have to go back to the motel. Newcomers, huh? What do you like New Eden City? It's charming. Isn't it? The corporation works hard to keep it that way. Care to elaborate? The corporation keeps us safe and our bellies full. Armed patrol watch the streets, and most people work in the workshops or labs. The CEO Val is determined to save as many lives as possible and rebuild the society, no matter the cost. His biggest goal is figuring out how to eliminate the stasis. And how's that going? Can't say for sure, but Val won't stop until he finds a way to make the world safe again. There's Rufus. There's a lot of chemical stuff over here. A lot of metals and chemical stuff over here. Got it. Oh. My controller is ready to be saying goodbye here. Excuse me, can I ask you a favor? What is it? I could use a little financial support. Could you spare a few minutes? Sure. Thank you kindly, sir. I found enough to get. It's been ages since I've been with a real woman. The ladies here make you feel young again. Enjoy. Bye. I would not be in favor of this reality. There are some people who choose most of it is driven by financial strife, which is it's a lot of situations, realities of that then enable exploitation, violence, aggression, and unhealthy behaviors and patterns of what seems to have always existed in our species. it's also like very, it's very harsh. Am I repeating the same things or not? Yeah, probably. I don't want to get doing that. We're just playing a game. It's just you need to chill. If only we could. Hey strangers, haven't seen you around before, and your faces are usually welcome on so. You here for some fun? Not exactly, but the place looks interesting. Raw Halpenny knows how to run a business. That again, she's a caravaner. The BB belongs to them. It's one of many. They're nomadic and have spots in all sorts of distant places. Here they run the BB. So Frau Halpenny runs the establishment, but the corporations is kind of like... Right, they have a mutual agreement with the corporation so they can operate without any trouble. Most soldiers and workers come here to unwind. This place offers just about every kind of entertainment you can imagine, if you can afford it. Where's the gaming table? Where's the gaming table? Where's the gaming table? Where's the gaming table? Where's the arcade? It's interesting that there is stuff to scavenge. Shouldn't ever be clean and there's a lot of metal stuff. Okay. Let's navigate this space over here. I think I'm truly fallen. Wait, I need to carry this home. Let's see what that. We need the plastics. How do I get the improved materials? I need to build something. Yikes. We can leave a little bit of food behind. How do we place stuff in trinkets? Oh. That was stupid. That was pretty stupid. Alright. Please tell me it's saved. That was pretty stupid. Okay. Dang it. That was pretty stupid. Lots of chemical stuff. I'll just take the sciencey things. Is there a trade behind? Something science. Oh, caffeine. Okay. Something is maddening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing is bonkers. Why there's two? Holy moly. This thing has gone bonkers. Bakunka bonkers. Are we good? Are we still here? Hello, hello, hello. Are we still here? 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 So there's still this problem? Why? How? How? Like I'm not running anything. Why would there be dropped frames? What's the deal? I don't think it's my hand. Unless there's something going on in the background. Which there isn't. Why would there be a dropped frames? We don't have tuck shoes. It's not our stream. Yeah, there's literally nothing else opened. Just OBS. Why would there be? I don't understand. Why would there be issues like this? We have to figure this out. I didn't change anything, so what is the issue? Yeah, dropped frames of what? There's literally nothing going on. There's just literally nothing else open. So what are the dropped things? 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 Yep. Are we live? This is weird. I am not having yikes. This is weird though. Before I had like over 50,000 kpbps, and now it's only allowing me like less than 7,000, and I don't understand why, because nothing else happened on the computer. So we gotta figure this out. Why? So that must be, it must be the connection then. It must be the connection then. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with the internet. Definitely a problem. Yeah, stuff definitely an issue with the modem. He won't let me though. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. there's definitely some issues. We gotta wait until it is solved, because it's like it dropped more than 2.5. So it dropped more than 2. And I feel like it's dropping. Yeah, it's dropping even more. Like it's dropping even more, so there's some issues. Definitely some issues. Definitely some issues. Definitely some issues. Because I think if I do this, let me see. Definitely an issue with the internet. Yeah, no, it's too low. It's too low to do like a gaming streaming. I don't know, from 51,000 to, Jesus, from 51,000 available to less than 7. It's a big push. There's definitely something wrong with it. Let's see. Gusana, it's not like, we have fiber, and the speed that is detected is not fiber level. So there's definitely some issues here. You gotta be stressed out. I'm gonna go check something. You stay here. Even lower. Like it's crashing. It's crashing down so hard. Wow. Wow. It's crashing down so hard. It's crashing, crashing, crashing. It's crashing, crashing, crashing. Crashing, crashing, crashing. It's crashing. Yeah, it keeps dropping down. Keeps dropping down. It keeps dropping down. Down, down, down. It's going. It's going down. It's going down. Down, 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 down. We're having super tech issues. Da, da, da. We're having super tech issues. We're having super tech issues. Super tech issues. Super tech issues. Super tech issues. Even the operator, the internet operator is crashing. What's going on? Something is happening. 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 Oh. It's crashing. It's crashing. Yeah, no. It's super crashed. It's super crashed. Super crashed. Super crashed. Super crashed. Super crash. Super crashed. Super crashed. Super crashed. Yeah, no. It is super crashed. Super crashed. Ave Maria. We're doing like tech investigations here. Tech investigation. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. If I watch it like this, it's so bad. It's super grainy. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Why would that be? Let's see, what would that be? Okay. Everything seems okay. So it's not about that. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Man, oh gosh, here we gotta do so much stuff now. This is super bad. It's super bad. Super duper 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 bad. This is super bad. Super bad. Super bad. Super bad. We are trying to get it going. We are trying to get it going. Oh, it's giving us issues. Giving us issues. Well, we gotta hang out on the tech issues. That's how it's gonna be with the tech issues. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Even Angela is pretty stressed out, so whippy, 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 whippy. Nothing else seems to be the problem. So it might be there might be external issues because it's not the computer. It's not the computer, so there's definitely something there that is causing an overload. The memory is definitely like 47% is way too high. Just for OBS, like it's way too high. Like having half the memory, but it seems like also like not all the memory is available. Because I don't have just like 500. Why is Windows Explorer using stuff? What is going on here? There's definitely some stuff that's weird. Yeah, there's some stuff that's weird here. Want to do one last reboot. Let's test it again. That's definitely weird, bro. Oh wow. This is the worst, almost the worst one yet. Whoa. Almost the worst one yet. That's great. I'm not sure I can fix it from the computer. I can try reconfiguring the OBS to see if I can divert, but if the internet connection is that low, I can't repurpose. It's useless. I can't repurpose. Like it won't let me do a stream with good properties. So fatto, I did all these. The cable should not be an issue, for sure. I haven't touched it, so if that was the issue, that would have already done that. Well, stressed out. Computer stressed out, internet stressed out, Angela stressed out. When things just out of nowhere stop working for no apparent reason. There's no reason here for it to be like that, so like it's not reaching, not even half, like not even half, which is, and it's almost less than a third. It's almost less than a third. So that's weird. Wait. That's weird. That is definitely weird. So I'll try one last time to see if the OBS can redetect and repurpose things. Otherwise, there might be something wrong, but I didn't do anything weird. I only use it for this, and so Netflix, stuff like that. So just YouTube, email, like that's it. So it's pretty weird. Yesterday worked just fine, right? Okay, we'll try it one last time. See if I can do it. Last now. Wow. This is insane. Like, it's even less now. I have even less bitrate now than I did before. What? What happened? We can't figure it out. What happened? What happened? Can't really figure it out. So it's not the CPU the issue. It's not that the issue. But I think if I do, like if I pick up the game, like it's gonna be super weird. This is gonna be super weird. Like it's just gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Like it can't really hold up. It can't really hold that up. So can it hold it up? Can it hold it up? I don't know. Like the quality is seems pretty good. But we're talking on a phone, so I'm checking on the phone. Something made the computer drop. Something made the computer drop the kbps, so the bitrate. I'm not sure. Is it something? Is it something? I need to test if it works fine, but I don't have a different thing here. I mean, it looks really grainy, and it can only sustain. Yeah, it's only sustaining 720. Like, it can only sustain 720, bro. It's really bad. It's really bad. What if I augment it myself? Let's see. Yeah, no. It cannot withhold. Like, it cannot withhold, man. Let me see. Can it withstand? It can't. It just can't. all of a sudden it's not withstanding it. But nothing else, nothing changed. So what changed? What changed? What changed? What made it go into this thing? Like, that's incredibly weird. Like, nothing changed. So if it's not something from outside, you know what I mean? If it's something from outside, it's outside of our purview. But it doesn't make any sense. Nothing changed. I didn't change anything since yesterday. So that's weird. That's very weird. Well, that's just what we needed today. That's just what we needed today until we figure this out. So we can't move on. We are stuck. We are stuck until we figure this out. It's not about the game. I don't think it's about OBS unless, you know, some random stuff happen in the night. Like, it's not about that. It should not be about the audio. It should be about video. All these things are video output. I probably need to check for a solution. Let's see. Let's search the web. Let's see. This is very interesting. What if we cancel some stuff? Let's see. Let me see. No, I mean, I didn't change anything, so it's very weird that all of a sudden it can't hold. It can't hold like minimal, like not even 180p. Like it can't hold it. Which is very strange. We just needed a stressed out day. Awesome. Back issues. Neighboring problems seems as well. Well, we are stuck here. We're gonna be stuck here for hours, I guess. If you want to hang out with us and our tech issues, we're gonna be stressed out throughout the night until we solve this. Something definitely happened. So nothing happened to our computer. Nothing happened to our internet, at least inside. Nothing happened to the electricity. Nothing happened to the lines. Nothing happened to software, anything like that. Nothing happened like that. It is a problem. If it's outside, there's just nothing again, and I don't see any issues. I don't know. There might be some works that they're doing. I don't know. I might just call like the operator. So we're gonna mute. We're gonna mute here and we're gonna call I mean, all of a sudden I lost. All of a sudden I lost. Oh, yeah, that's incredibly weird. Because they answered, right? And then the operator passed me on to the technical services, and the technical services said, you know, on one end, like on one website, it says 1 gig, and on the other it says like not even 4, like barely 400 megabytes. And it said that there needs to be more specialized attention to it. So if the problem is like if they intervene remotely, still remotely, which I don't understand why she isn't able to do it since she's the technical department. That was already weird. And so without knowing, like I have to say, okay, to maybe pay, like if the problem is the operator, then it's everything is free. If the problem is not the operator, which I don't know how they're gonna test it remotely, she already is not able to test it remotely, then I have to pay without the resolving anything, because it could be somebody, you know, somebody may have turned on something that is causing interference, and it would still be the operators, and to be like, well, why was it not coming full force? Like it's still like I'm calling the operator for the operator's side, I'm not calling the operator's side for my stuff. And since I haven't changed anything, like that's weird, bro. Like I don't know, you ask for help and all of a sudden it's just like it turns into something weird, bro. And because all of a sudden I started to have these issues, and she's getting really nervous because I'm it doesn't seem, but I'm kind of upset because all of a sudden everything was going fine, and without, you know, there hasn't been like big bada booms, and somebody turning on something that would be kind of weird. Why would there be interference in this kind of way? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would there be an interference in this kind of way? So that's incredibly weird. I didn't expect her to say that I have to pay for money to have, you know, to have technicians remotely, not even just coming here. Remotely, I would have to pay if something is a problem, like inside the house, which if nothing has changed, like we were live, we were together live, there was nothing that I touched or anything. All of a sudden, like, you know, we have the timetable already on logs. All of a sudden the stuff started not to function anymore. Everything dropped, frames dropped, everything like that, which is incredibly weird. There was no electrical thing, there was nothing. So like this incredibly, why would there be something on our end? So this is incredibly stressful and upsetting, but it is the way that it is. I guess we have to keep testing ourselves. I don't understand then speed testing, like one speed test tests you one way, another speed test tests you another way. That means that one speed test is not selling the way it is. So why would it be? What worries me is they might be using this to bill something, which it's kind of messed up. So there's just like, you know, if you go to fast.com, it says that there's more than 1 gig available, which is the usual usual thing. Then if you go on to the other side, then it doesn't. And it's freaking weird that over the phone they'd like, let's test this, let's test that, and then she's like, want money, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want to spend. And then all of a sudden it just went. All of a sudden her voice kind of disappeared, and then the thing went dead. So I'm like, who am I talking to? You know what I mean? Like, who am I talking to? Why do I need to spend money for? I called specifically the operator to tell me if on the operator's side there's something going on. Now they say, well, we need technicians, then we need to bill you for it. Like, what's going on, bro? Like, this stuff is weird AF. This stuff is weird AF. Like, I have to pay for something that, you know, we don't even know. Like, why? Can you just have the technician check only that side? Which was who I supposedly was linked to. So that is really weird, bro. That is really weird. Since we already, and the also the cost is freaking weird, bro. Like, because it kind of is exactly like a monthly, and it's since we already had issues with them, so this is weird. So let's try to heighten it up a bit. Let's see. All of a sudden, the fact that all of a sudden it did this already doesn't make any sense. Without something external going on. So if I didn't change anything, if I didn't do anything like different than that doesn't make any sense. If it's something external just to get more money, like that would be freaking weird. There's a big pixelated, isn't it? It definitely cannot hold like a gaming setup. But I know almost 90% that it's not the computer, because if one moment it was going fine, then the next it wasn't. It can't be the computer. But if it's not, if it's something external, what are we like? That somebody turned on something that is making interference. Why would it make interference? We're not talking like a Wi-Fi connection. We're talking about like a direct connection. So why would that make interference? You know what I mean? Only something from their side would make interference. Like their work going on, which is what I asked. And she was like, oh no, I need to intervene, and I need to pay. And then when I said like, well, I don't know, it's $30. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a lot to be like, I don't know who I'm talking to remotely. Like remotely, I need to give access remotely to who knows who. You know what I mean? To check something that you don't even know. Can you just check the outside? That's what should have happened. Like just have somebody check the outer layer, the outer perimeter, instead of just then asking for money. I could call again and then re-ask again this. We're gonna be here a long time. A long time. We're gonna be here a long time. We're gonna be here a long time, long time, long time. Because it can't be OBS. All of a sudden it's on the fritz. Server wise, I don't think it's YouTube. Because if we go on somebody else's stream, then it just holds, right? If we go on somebody else's stream, right? Let's go to somebody else's stream. Let's go. Gosh, it's getting me. You're super stressed out by it, aren't you? We're catching strays here. Right, if I check this, then it's gone. See, like the internet connection is going right. There is no problem with the internet connection. So if I prop like Netflix or something, and also like YouTube is going fine. Gonna be a long time. So it seems, let's see, like a football match. I don't know what is this? This is not a football match. I don't know, something like this. It is just fine, see? So the whole thing is just fine. And we gotta figure it out why on our end is not fine. This is dropping heavily. And it's gonna start to drop even more so. I don't know what to check like on the computer. It's always great when you ask for help and you're given more problems, isn't it? Isn't it just awesome? And she's been kicking me. She's been kicking me the entire time. You've been kicking me the entire time, but it why? 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 You've been kicking me the entire time. You know, the computer is not finding any issues, so you're stressing me out as well because you're stressing out. So it's a chain. It's a chain continuum. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out these tech issues. We gotta figure out the tech issues. We gotta figure out the tech issues. Oh. We gotta figure out the tech issues. There's definitely something interfering, so what is it? Like internal, external, if there is no there are no lung connection. No lungs connection. Well. What is it? The real tech. Real tech. Can I check real tech? See, the link speed says 1 gig, and it seems very stable. There's no reason, it doesn't seem any issues. It's coming in just fine. I don't know if the link speed though is it changes. I think it just says what's the top transmission that it can receive, which I guess it's still low for streaming. We would need something more more higher end. There's the driver version. How do we know this is the Realtek? What if we search for Realtek? Realtek. It is part of the update, right? Part of the update. Check for updates, check for updates. I don't think there's anything wrong with it necessarily. Condition is not making the situation easy to handle. Optional updates. What are the optional updates? Driver updates. Let's see. Realtek, Realtek, Realtek. These are optional updates. Let's see. Let's download these. It's Realtek, 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 MediaTek, ports. You know, Windows might have saved an issue. I don't know. We're probably gonna have to restart. Restart. Let's search for updates everywhere. It did update. Software component, auto processing, ports. Let's see, let's search for more updates. It is very, very tough. We're dehydrating like crazy. Why are you stressing out? Are you gonna have a tech? When I have a tech, you know, you're gonna study as a technician. What do you think? You're gonna study as a technician? Are you gonna study as a technician? What do you think? You're gonna study as a technician together? What do you think? Are you gonna study as a technician? So, oh, we have more stuff to update. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna notice. We're gonna put on notice another thing. Let's see. It's time. It's time. What are you stressing out about? What are you stressing out about? Yeah. Optional update 0. We're gonna check everything. It's gonna be super patchy, super patchy. We got a low frame rate, which doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? Like a drop of frame rate that is caused by internet is usually Wi-Fi. The fiber, the fiber LAN connection should not have anything to do with that. So unless they're doing work outside, unless they're doing those kinds of things, because it doesn't make any sense. Like she said on the phone that even if they have a repetitor, that I have to pay for it. Like, what is it? What does that have to do with me? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's something that I am using, but if it's like, even if somebody else is using, should not interfere with a LAN connection, like a fiber connection. Like that would be, why would that interfere? You know what I mean? It's not traveling through the air. It's not like an air signal. So like there's so many weird technicalities. Like she was supposed to be the tech, the tech department. I don't understand. It felt more like a commercial, like a marketing kind of conversation instead of like a tech conversation. So let's try one more time to be. I'm trying to update and keep everything updated. How do I check for drivers update? It's NVIDIA, right? We have NVIDIA. I wouldn't think it has to do. What has to do with the thing? Is Intel updates? Wait a second. Let's see Intel updates. Intel driver and support assistance. Let's see. Don't I have it? Don't I have it here? Something went wrong trying to scan. Alright, something went wrong trying to scan. You want access to my local. Why? Why does it want to connect to every? Is it because it can? Let's see. This PC. He wants to check my PC. Okay. Wow, there's 3 internet wireless Wi-Fi drivers, processor graphics, wireless Bluetooth. Let's get them all, I guess. But wouldn't Windows? We're on the updating, Sometimes we gotta manually do everything. Let's install everything. We're probably gonna have to reboot and we're gonna lose connection again. I don't think it's gonna solve it because this is Wi-Fi. this is Wi-Fi, so I just nothing to do with this, but still, it might help the computer kind of process information maybe better. I don't know what this is, bro. ProSet wireless Wi-Fi software. Is it gonna do what something else is already doing on the PC? Usually that's my issue. What do you think, potato? What do you think, potato? What do you think, potato? What on the shot? What on the shot? What do you think, potato? What's your idea? What do you think? What do you think is gonna happen, potato? What do you think is gonna happen, potato? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's gen processor graphics. We're gonna see. There's some weird stuff. We're doing it live. See, like the internet connection doesn't seem to have any issues. But for the computer, all of a sudden to not be able to support everything that it was supporting just fine moments before, it's incredibly weird without external, you know what I mean? And if it's not the internet connection, but that also would be really weird. Why would the fiber optics, why would they drop or not being able to get signal inside? That alone is weird because it should not be, it's full fiber. It's not like fiber and radio frequencies. So if it was Wi-Fi, that would have been one thing. But if it's fiber optic, it travels underground. So that's why I asked, like, are they doing maybe some updating workload on the lines? Maybe somebody just damaged something, or you know, there might be something, but that would just, you know what I mean? They would know, they would check it out if something is you know. Ooh, yeah, we definitely still have issues. So how do I do OS update? Let's see. The OS, no, the wait, the MSI side update, the BS, right? BS. Let's see, how do I do it? Okay, identify your motherboard 11 current BS unified UPS setup screen, or using the system information app in Windows. System about MSI. What do I need to figure out? The processor, right? The graphic card, multiple GPUs installed. I don't think that's a great idea to have multiple GPUs installed. Right, we may have double burdened the it. What are we talking about here? MSI. The MSI. Okay. Then visit our model. We're trying everything. Yes, I don't think this is the issue. We may be causing more issues. Maybe we may be causing more issues. I don't think that's. I have a Katana laptop. I don't see the version over here. I don't see the version. It just goes 15, 17, 15 or 17, 13th generation, 14th generation. Let's see. Okay, mine should be this one. I don't know which one it is, but that's the one. So support. Man, it must be a bit old, isn't it? Yeah. Suggest using Chrome Edge to normal BIOS. Updated to 31st. How do I know? Intel MEFF update 2. I might be messing up my computer. Great, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think it's OBS all of a sudden, you know what I mean? It's just changed all of a sudden. So unless somebody, like, it would not interfere, like if somebody using, like, unless it's something that is specifically made to interfere with signal. But why would it interfere with something that is not connected through the air? It's connected through the land. So if something got damaged, there was no sound, no nothing, no weird signal, weird clicks, clacks. There was no light switch or anything like that. So this is what is an issue here. Look, it's too much here. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's flagging, like it's going. You know what I mean? It's trying to, like it's pinging, like it's constantly switching too much. Like it's going from one thing to another. I am kind of weirded out by this. All of a sudden, it does this while streaming. Oh jeez, oh, this is Japanese. Why is it? Keep the AC connected, custom setup, use USB drive. Load, so I have to load this. Can the BIOS be updated through the Windows Update? Yeah, I mean, my messed up computer, but we'll keep it for now. I have to load it onto a UBS and all that. USB, sorry. USB. The USB. Baloney. I would love to update my computer, but I would need something very strong UPS with it, because I'm not risking damaging like more electronic devices like that. But I can't do it. We could switch out, like if the problem persists, we could switch out and do other things in the meantime. In the meantime. Oh, and now it still meets higher than the current bit rate. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's see if we put it higher. No, it's lowering. It's messing with me, huh? It's just messing with us. Okay. I'll see ya. Let me check something here, because this is pretty strange. Let me see here. Right. Mm. If I disinstall and reinstall, if if I disinstall and reinstall OBS, doesn't mean that it's gonna erase all of the things. I feel like it's gonna erase all of the things. Nothing. We tried many things. We did try many things, but nothing. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Everything is gone. Gone. Everything is gone. Gone. I don't know. I don't know why still I have no idea how this could have happened. Like it's not running not even 6,000. It can't even handle 6,000 kbps, and it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. So I don't understand why this would happen, unless something just gone awry. The computer works just fine. If it's just the software though, like all of a sudden just. Let me try Steam. Let me try run OBS from Steam. Let me see what it says. And software. They did a hot fix. No, the last hot fix was a long time ago. So I want to see if I run the wizard, if this version of OBS will run, like if I configure it, I optimize it for that, if it would give me the same exact result. I don't think it's Streamlabs. I wouldn't think it's Streamlabs. That somehow it has gone rogue. It has crashed or something. But why would Streamlabs interfere with the encoding? No, it's doing the exact same thing. Okay. So I fear I might need to delete and reapply everything. I don't know what happened, and the quality is pretty null, man. Like barely 720p. We might need to do multiple. Like erase and reestablish. Right? So we'll have to that's my one option. If it's not OBS, then there's something going on with the internet for sure. But again, a LAN that all of a sudden there has to be something going on, you know what I mean? They have to know if there's something going on with the I might do this. It's hurting a little bit, the nerve. There has to be a solution option, something. I don't think it will be us from here. Something must have made it crash, like something. All of a sudden, it has to be an external problem, man. It has to be. It has to be like something outside that made it crash. So I hope it's getting resolved. I'm keeping it live, man. I'm just gonna keep it live. We're gonna be staying here until we keep searching for solutions. Gonna spend in the all-nighter. We're gonna be here a long time. Okay, so let me see what interferes with stream encoding. Frames. Let's see. OBS can be interfered by system performance issues like a CPU or GPU overload, network problems, unstable Wi-Fi, or high bit rates. And software conflicts. What does it mean, software conflicts? We don't have Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? We don't have Wi-Fi. That alone doesn't make this problem have any sense. Unless somebody is sticking something, you know what I mean? Unless somebody is sticking something in the wire thing. We're gonna have to signal this technical issue again. To fix this, reduce stream setting, resolution and frame rate, hardware encoding, improve your internet connection with a wired connection already, or lower in-game. We know that it's not the game because it's doing it without the game, so we know it's not the game. We know it's not the game, so GPU or CPU overload. Why? Like all of a sudden it's overloaded? Why? It ran just fine. You know what I'm saying? It ran just fine. Use a dedicated graphic card for encoding, lower your graphic settings, reduce the output resolution. Related issues. Unstable interconnection. A poor or inconsistent connection can cause dropped frame, especially if you're using Wi-Fi. No. We're not using Wi-Fi, but we can't get a proper bearing on the network. So the computer says that there's no internet problems, but if we check this, it's quite stable on fast.com, and it's not at all. And EOLO speed test. It's not at all over here. Which doesn't make any sense. You should get the location, and it's the server is in the middle of another region, so I don't understand if it's the same thing. What about this? We're checking for this. Yeah, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. All night. All night. Let's try again. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna stay here all night. All night. We're gonna do a long stream. Let's see what is up here. Let's see what we have here. Let me edit this because we ain't in the gaming. We're in tech. We're in tech right now. Let's go next. What's next? Conflicting software. Security software antivirus or firewall can sometimes interfere with OBS connection or performance. Temporarily disable and see if it resolves the issue. Add an exception for OBS. What does it mean, add an exception for OBS? What does that mean? Performance. Performance optimization for games and decreases CPU usage. Device control. Web access protection, phishing. Network protection, firewall. Network attack. Botnet protection. Result block communication. Security tools. Everything is secure. Let me see if I restart the Steam version, because on the Steam version I can do it without reassessing the entire thing over again. Let's see. Let's see if it helps. No, it doesn't. So for YouTube, hardware encoding, hardware, high quality, medium file size. To use this setting, apply video bitrate. I mean, the bitrate is so low, y'all. It's 5,467. It used to handle fine. Like, used to tell me like 51,000, and it's like way more because I'm not picking up 4K. But you know, it's like without any issues. Now all of a sudden can't even handle, like, it's barely 720p, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Unless something happened. Like all of a sudden I was streaming and then all of a sudden, boom, like it can't, like everything overloaded, and there was nothing that was launched. There was nothing that was like a software that came into play. Just nothing. And there's no game on. So if I put a game on, like that's gonna affect it even more. This is without anything else being on. And it's crazy that it's overloading like this. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. Stop. I don't know what else could be interfering, you know what I mean? It's very spotty, like it's doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but why, why one software that checks connection says one thing and another says another? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Even this one, there's like 200-300 megabytes. There's like 200-300 megabytes like switch. So I'm thinking maybe there's something going on with the fiber, but I've never heard of it that it does something like this. Wi-Fi, it could be, but like a grounded like fiber optic line, that doesn't make any sense that it has this like this high, just like going up and down, up and down, up and down, just like that, without having to be like something what's it called, something wrong with the outside blind somewhere. Doesn't make any sense. Because even fast now averages lower than 1 gig, so it's a big problem. It's going up and down, up and down, up and down all of a sudden. I don't understand why you call them and they can't tell you if there's like work being done or if there's maybe accidents, or you can report maybe an accident and have somebody check the line, check the cables, check if everything's okay outside without coming into the homes. Like that's kind of weird, you know. Let's navigate the web. Let's see. Hmm. You know, because it can't be the game. It's not a game that it's like, let me check. Like, it's not a game that it's like, it requires like graphics, like super, and it's doing it now without the game being on. So definitely something weird has happened. That has nothing to do with the. I mean, yeah, it came out in uh May, last May, but still doesn't make any sense, bro. Doesn't make any sense. What is the issue? It's not the CPU. It might be a little bit the memory, but it's not the memory. If I check the task manager now, nothing is running over 70%, you know what I mean? There's only memory is like 60%. But that too is just the Chrome being open. I stream, you know what I mean? I stream Apex. I stream like games that, you know, require a lot of input, and there was never any issues. So I'm thinking it's something external. But if it's something external, then we have a different kind of problem. Because it's like it's impossible that there is like such a huge change without having be some work being done, or some severance, something that damaged the line again, because that's not the first time that happened. So this is not like, it's incredibly weird that it happens. There keeps happening. So I guess we're gonna stay here all night, figuring this out. We're gonna go. You know, we have like our sleeping stream. Let's go now. We're searching forums. We're searching things. Do 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 do. Let's check these things. Okay. Uh, 8K is pretty high for streaming 6K, I think. 11 megabytes doesn't leave much overhead for network congestion and dips in performance. My bet is on your internet connection. Try using another cable instead of Wi-Fi and see if it helps. Reducing the bitrate could help as well. One thing to try, to go to tools on top of auto configure, and I would reduce from 60 to 30. I'm not sure what resolution you're streaming or frame rate, but it's general rule of thumb. Never used more than half your available upload speed as your streaming bitrate. This will allow for an inconsistency in the internet provider or platform variances to not affect your stream quality. I question the 11 up with 8000 bitrate setting. What are your capture and output results that doesn't leave much wiggle room for anything above 780, 720? Let's push it, test it by dropping and see what happens. I mean, streaming at 720 fp all of a sudden, like that's. I guess that would be okay for like this kind of a stream, you know what I mean? I guess it would be okay for something like this, but not something big. Oh, until we solve this, we're gonna call in the middle of the night. We're gonna stay here all day. Mm. Yeah, like for the computer we have, this is it's not supposed to be an issue. Why the level of drop frame? Like it has nothing to do with OBS, it has nothing to do with the laptop. It has to be the internet. Question is why the internet would fragment so much on a fiber optic line. So let's search that. Causes fiber optic line LAN to drop megabytes. Speeds can drop due to like outdated or damaged hardware, physical cable problems, network congestion, or speed mismatches between equipment. These factors can lead to signal loss, limiting the data throughout from the internet service provided to your devices. Equipment and physical connection issues, speed mismatches. Your fiber optic port might be rated for 1,000, but it could be connected to device, outdated or incompatible hardware. Physical damage. Frayed or damaged Ethernet cables can cause performance issues. Physical damage. I haven't moved them, so I don't see. I haven't touched them. Dirty or damaged fiber optic connectors. Loose or unplugged connectors. Let's check. You won't even drop out one. It's fully in there, so. Network and usage-based issues, congestion. If too many devices are using the internet at the same time. Weak Wi-Fi signal. We're not using Wi-Fi. Software and device updates. No, because it happened all of a sudden, so there's nothing to do with that. It was a very specific timetable when it happened, so Restart everything. Done that, done that, done that. Check physical connections. Check your ONT as power. Yes. Run a speed test. Use a website or app. This will help you see upload, download. Reduce network load. Disconnect devices. There's just one device connected, so update drivers and firmware. Done that, done that. Let's see, Reddit. Upgraded to fiber, getting low speed on wired. So let's see. Limited to 100. I tried a screenshot. Let's see. Can't. Have you done a factory reset on the router and make sure you have the latest firmware? Factory has been done by technician. I need to set it up. Updating the firmware is next on my list. How do you update the firmware? Doesn't it update automatically? What type of cable are you using for wired? It's not the cable. Remove the router and connect your PC directly to the fiber ONT and test. I would probably be sure your PC has a default. Do this, I cannot sign up VLAN. Yeah. Link speeds looks like it's stuck. What wire? Make sure your cables are in the crummy for conductor variety. Neither cable seems to be damaged or otherwise not usable for gigabits. Try a different one. Also try unplugging your computers directly into the modem in case your router ports got damaged somehow or otherwise configured incorrectly. What do you mean? Doesn't make connection. This is a tricky issue to figure out, isn't it? If it's caused by something accidentally. If something broke, my Ethernet connection. Let's check. Let me see. How do I check the drivers? There's that drivers like everything that's connected to the computer, devices. No, the USB ports. I need to check the USB ports. Let me check USB. If anything got damaged, maybe like electrical output or something. Because it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't think that even if somebody else got, like, I don't know, maybe a technician connected the internet to somebody else's house, that, you know, I mean, that wouldn't, it would not be normal to just to have this variety of like 200-300 megabyte just turn, you know what I mean? It would not be normal. If we are connected to the same, you know, to the same line. So let's see if it keeps defaulting here. We're gonna be staying here a while. We're gonna be staying here a while. How to check? Wait a second. How to check if Ethernet port is okay. PC. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let me see. The command cmd command prompt where it said ping the loopback address. You will receive a response with a time less than 1 millisecond. If you don't get a reply, you have a number of lost packets, the network card may be faulty. Let me see. Reply, ping statistic, packet sent 4, received 4, lost 0%. Approximate round trip times in millisecond, 0, 0, 0. Not a problem. So then again, let's check. It's not our computer, you know what I mean? It must be something outside, for sure. Control panel network, troubleshooting and fixed troubleshooting. Wait, control center. Network settings, Ethernet, configure firewall and security settings. Aggregated link speed. I might tell you, the line is supposed to hold 2.5 gigs. I know that I probably don't receive more than 1 because of my hardware, but there should be more. There should be even more megabytes coming in, and until I update, I update my wires, my hardware. If I update my hardware, then the ports they probably can hold more than that. But I think that's why it receives up to that. But it should be, fiber optics should be holding way more megabytes than just 1. It should be like up to 2.5. So on average, you would say there should be at least 1.5, 1.7. That's available if you're spreading it around throughout the household. The other household from the same block, but on the same block there's just me connected, I think. So that doesn't make any sense. Because if I phone call, that's the first thing that the technical department should have told me, like, there's more people connected or something, you know what I mean? I gave them a specific, but I feel like that's not who they didn't put me through as people who, you know what I mean? That's kind of messed up, trying to make you pay, up front, maybe for something that may or may not be, you know what I mean, connected. But even if something else did something, you know what I mean, I have to pay for that. Like, what are we talking about, you know what I mean? First you figure out the issue on the outside line. That's where I checked. I asked to check. If you check only my household, that is not I can check my own outlets and stuff, but the technicians should check outside the lines and where they lead to if there's a problem. Let's see. Updating network adapter driver. I think I already done that. Then what else? Fixing Ethernet connection issues. Run an internet speed test. We're doing it again. Oh no, this is Bing. This is Bing. It's getting roughly 900. I mean, 900 megabyte is a lot. So, you know what I mean? It wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense to have this kind of drop like this. So, like, all of a sudden, it overloaded by itself. All of a sudden. The game, even though it's new, I don't see it requiring, it's like an isometric RPG. It's not like, and we run Apex and we ran other stuff through it. So like it doesn't make any sense. I don't want to put foul play in play because it's like why would that be the case? You know what I'm saying? Let's see, let's rerun it again. I mean, 900 megabytes can hold pretty well everything. So if I play online, it should hold pretty well, which I did earlier before the stream. I kind of was messing about in Among Us a little bit. I'm not lowering the settings and anything in OBS because it doesn't make any sense. I don't think all of a sudden OBS cannot, without a program, without something interfering, like it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So what happened? It was 4:54, right? We started streaming at 4, so we were playing this and that. We died, we reloaded the save. We were just going about the town, and then all of a sudden, kapoom! It went like this. It went to overload. Well, we gotta be staying here a long time, it seems, because I need to check the cables. They haven't been touched, so I don't understand. Why would they be the cables? I may try to change the cable. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if from the computer. Let me see. Okay. Network device manager. That's it. Device manager. Device manager. Thank you. In device manager, so we can check. Oh jeez, it's also white. We need to check what the ports, right? We need to check the USB disk drives, computer. Are you okay? Audio processing camera. mean, I want to check everything. Can I check scan for hardware changes? Action. Can I devices and printers? We got USB 3 video, microphones, the keyboard, the monitor. Can I check if there's any problems with it? Troubleshoot. I know. I know. I know. It's gonna be stressful, I know. It's pretty stressful, but never lose production. Oh. We stayed here a long time. Whoa. What? So we can troubleshoot. Let's see, let's run the audio. Let's run all the troubleshooters on the PC. Let's see if they manage to notice something. Sorry. It was like almost like a dinosaur sound. Okay, it's Windows. All right. If Windows decides to work. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, it would, if there was an issue with the computer, it would pick it up, you know what I'm saying? With the ports, with the internet ports and everything. I reloaded, I rerun everything. Yeah, I'm saying that's kind of weird, no? So what other things we need to run? Let's run background. What is background intelligence transfer service? What is that? Huh? Bluetooth. We just updated the driver for Bluetooth. That should help with any issue on the Bluetooth side. Playback video camera. I don't think there's camera issues, but let's run it anyway. I mean, the hardware seems to be doing exceptionally fine. The software, I'm not certain if it's OBS, if there's something maybe going on with Streamlabs. But why would it affect the encoding? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would it affect the encoding? We're trying everything. Maybe the answer is gonna be stupid, but I don't think so. This is not gonna solve by itself. This is gonna be a long thing to figure out. All night long, all night long. I still sound like I sent the through the app to the operator. I think I might need to call them back again to see if I get some more straightforward answers. But one of the biggest thing is to, let's see, but if I do it from, I don't think it's OBS. Like if I, let's see, if I uninstall, right? If I uninstall and reinstall OBS, correct? From, you know what I mean? Oh no, sorry. Sorry. I located it wrong. Install here. Okay. See, like it took not even, you know what I mean? It did it so quickly. Like it did it so quickly. Like, what is it, like 10 seconds? 15 seconds, 20 seconds? I think that, you know, internet connection wise, I cannot relate the problem, but I also cannot relate it to the hardware or software issue. But a drop in frames is directly related to the speed of the internet. So how quickly can it transfer the bit rate, right? The bits to and from, you know, the server of the streaming, you know, to YouTube in this case. I explained it very wrongly, but you know what I mean? Mm. The load failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might need to check. So let's check if there has been OBS issues. No, I checked it. If there's been internet issue in the area, I checked, and there was it was not. Wait, let me check the line. The line. I should not call the operator. The operator, they're always like marketing and wanting you to buy something. I need to check like the technical the installer, which is a different company. By the way, let me see. Yeah, but you know, they make a lot of issues. Because it took me a long time. You know what I mean? See, like, you know, I'm covered up to 10 gigs, yeah. That's the update that has happened. I'm covered up to 10 gigs. Are we kidding right now? I'm covered to up to 10 gigs. You know how many months I spent? I spent content file locked. Why does it say content file locked? It won't let me download it. Why content file locked? Why would there be content file locked? Okay, uninstall, reinstall. Let's reinstall it on the SSD, although it's connected to USB, so I don't like that, but it's just a test. It's just a test. It might give us lower bitrate. So we're covered up to 10 gigs. I don't know if they're just shooting numbers for money, but they usually are. what about as a company? I'm still covered. There's all these companies. I have no idea who they are, but there's all these different companies. Who are they? They're all like different. I've never heard of these companies before. Hey, never heard of these companies before. Missing file privileges. What does that mean, missing file privileges? Huh? What are we talking about? OBS Studio's acting up. I might try, I don't know, like OBS Studio now the software just suddenly crashed. It works just fine. But there are some weird things happening, so I don't know. So I just downloaded it, although it's in the SSD on the updating Streamlabs. I don't think Streamlabs would interfere with that, right? Okay, so Auto Wizard. Let's see Auto Wizard. Auto Wizard, YouTube, custom. Wait, is it custom? Oh, it's YouTube, right? It's my YouTube account. It's YouTube, right? And it's my account. Could that be the issue? Could YouTube be the issue? It wouldn't make any sense that it would limit encoding. Why would it? Why would it limit encoding? I mean, frame. You know, the frame bit. That would seem awfully strange. Nah, nothing. Not even 6,000, y'all. Not even 6,000 bit rate. Not even 6,000 bit rate, y'all. That's insane. From one day to the next. I mean, from while streaming, we went from 51,000 supported and available with no issue, we never lost bitrate, to then not even 6,000 supported. What? Because that puts it as the safest way to stream where the connection would not lag and there would not be. So it is the only possible connection is through the internet. That's the only possible connection. But if the wire and the modem have no issues, the ping is green. Like downstairs, everything is green, everything is like functioning well. There's no hardware malfunctions, at least that I can see from here. Outside, that's another issue. I can't tell. I can't tell why there would be such issues, you know. You know what I mean? I would honestly rather have a business account, business connection account. That's insane. All of these companies, I have no idea. I have no idea who these companies are. That's insane, man. Wow. That's insane, man. We were these guys like a few months ago. There's so many companies. What if I search for you? There's not even one big company that they connect me to, which is very interesting. Those companies are probably the ones that they get from the bigger company they get. So let me see. Let me see. I don't know, man. Audio, let's see. What about the lowest one? Let's see. Let's see. And we're gonna be staying here a long time, long time. See, okay. That's interesting. Damn, look at all these companies, man. They're all local. They're all local companies. Okay. I know, but you're stressed out. And if these problems keep on happening, you know what I mean? We're gonna be stressed out. All night long, all night. I mean, it says that there's even up to 10 gigs available on this connection. So, again, there have to be issues with the internet. There's something going on, bro. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? if you're reading up to 10 gigs, I would want that the minimum available would be 5 gigs, but you also have to have hardware inside that supports that. So see, like there would not be any, I mean, those are all for marketing purposes, but again, it doesn't make any sense that all of a sudden this happened like that. The stream is working just fine, but you know, the quality is so bad. The quality is so bad. We're gonna be sticking here and keep checking that stuff. Let's go back. I don't know why Streamlabs was up here. Oh, why was this? Okay. That was so let's see another frame skip, frame missed. So this is okay. This is recent, 4 or 6 months ago. I recently had some frame missed due to both rendering and encoding. Computer logs via settings, bitrate 8K, res. Wow, I changed. Wow, wow. I changed the. That's insane. I reset it and uninstalled everything. I kept the settings. So I kept the Streamlab connection, all of the tabs and the scenes and everything for easier access, and it got me even less bitrate than before. Like not even 5,000. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on, y'all? Holy moly. Wow. Holy moly. What is happening? Wow. What is happening, y'all? It's definitely the internet connection. It's definitely the internet connection. I don't understand what might have happened. I don't understand what might have happened. See, like, it wouldn't give me, like, internet navigation problems unless it drops even below that. Because still 300 megabytes is still, but it's not suitable for any, like, for anything, like, seriously. If a game, you know what I mean? It's definitely the internet problem. Because if she checked it remotely, it had nothing to do. It has nothing to do with my hardware. So if that's what she told me, I think. So that's the way it is, I guess. We're stuck here. Let's keep checking everything. Troubleshooting, compatibility. Program compatibility. How to figure out, okay, so let's see how to figure out if internet LAN cable is damaged. And I got all of the things, right? Intermittent or slow connections, a complete loss of internet, visible damage like cuts or bent connectors. To confirm, you can perform basic tasks by swapping the cable with a non-good one, testing a different port on your router, or using a simple cable tester to check for breaks and continuity issues. I don't understand, like all of a sudden it would have the port works fine. Why would the cable, we were here, we were literally live here, why would the cable be damaged? That doesn't make any sense, bro. But now we gotta check the cables. You stay here. You stay here. No, stay. Jesus, stay. Stay. Don't get stressed out. No. You ain't going nowhere. You. She got her glance. Check the port. Internet breaks. Rage basin. Alright, let's check this again. Let's check it again. Oh, even lower. Great. even lower. Amazing. Even lower. Let me see if I exchange the cables. Even lower. Wow, amazing. Even lower. Amazing. Okay. Even less than that. That's great. Yes. What's going on with the port here? Oh, great. No, it's stuck. I changed the port. Same thing. It has nothing to do with the cables. Nothing to do with the cables. So it must be something outside, y'all. If it's the internet, it must be something from outside. Again. So let me check this stuff. Let me check this stuff. Okay, I gotta make calls. I'm gonna start making more calls. Great. Oh, sorry. I call. There's a number to call if there are issues in the outside line. If on the way to here or other there are issues, that means the other people as well are having issues as well. So, very interesting because it's literally under the asphalt for the most part. So, all the line is visible. So, could definitely check if it is. So right. It says, you know, what we know. There's the fiber. There's everything. So yeah. If there's some damage around the house, around the things, you can call, there's a number you can call to make people come and check it. So perhaps we need to go outside and check everything. That's our only way to figure it out. It's, you know, in the middle of the night might not be the best, but we can definitely see the lines going throughout to see if there's an issue. Perfection. Hallelujah. That's definitely one issue I think might be suitable for it. Our cables are fine. Our hardware is fine. The software is fine. Unless it's YouTube, or you know what I mean? Why would there be a limitation of bitrate and it keeps going down? Usually in the evening there's more people using internet, that's why. So there's definitely something there. That needs to be seen. So that's kind of where we're at. Angela is super stressed out, as I am, because these problems are not a one-off. It's always something new every day, and this can cause like legal issues again with both the operators and the surrounding network. So again, you know, because I already have like almost like a full blown out problems with them already, so that's great. What keeps on going, keeps on coming all night long, all night long, all night. Gonna be here all night, y'all. We're gonna be here all night. So I'm gonna go out for a walk and test to see if there's anything in the surrounding area that might have been like cuckoos, you know what I mean? That might have gone awry. I'm gonna take a good look around the area. The last thing I need to check out if there's anything wrong, you know what I mean? There's more than one way to fix things. Oh yes, that's the way to figure it out. Angela is really stressed out. She's sketching. She's sketching it. She's sketching. What are audio devices? What is this? What is this? Microsoft Bluetooth. What? All night long, all night, all night long, all night. All night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night. This has nothing to do with that. That has nothing to do with that. Hey, get you. Get you. We have another thing to figure out. So we're gonna have to see a couple of things we're gonna check out. Alright, more issues. Yeah, why there's only be one. Reduce the bitrate. Again, reduce the bitrate. I wanna understand why. I mean, this bitrate is my hair are the exact condition of the stream. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. And this bit rate is prohibitive to any sort of proper, streaming that can be done, because it's the quality is really really bad. So I'm gonna go check outside, and we're gonna circumnavigate the operator if that's the case. This thing is crazy, man. One thing, for over 15 years, I've never had issues like these. Like, it's insane. It should be like, state of the art modern technology, fiber optics. And as sensitive as it can be, if, has been checked already, like recently. So for it to be a problem is rare, which should be rare. It should have been rare to begin with, but the fact that from one moment to the next, without any overloading of the laptop, there's literally nothing that is connected or that could have interfered with the bit rate. So that's the only issue that there is. The cables are fine, everything is fine. So if the inside is fine, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not running a game that is super heavy, but now the game is not the issue. The overall system is the issue. So unless I delete the settings, but why would the settings have any issues and have given issues only now? That doesn't make any sense. So I'll go for a walk, we'll come back, clear our heads, and try to de-stress a little. She's really stressed out and agitated. So we're gonna go out for a walk and see what we come back with. We'll stay here for hours on end until we figure out. We might be sleeping on stream, until we figure this out. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's go. right, we're back, sort of. Let's see if we can continue the meltdown. We're trying to figure out why the bitrate is so low. I checked outside. I mean, the box where the cable is, it has a weird pattern now. Like, I don't know if somebody touched it, so it's like from the technicians that came, but there's like a weird pattern on it. I don't know. It's out of anybody's way, so unless somebody hit it or something, I don't know. That's a thing to say at night. Like, there's no louding out, but you know, what did Conan Doyle wrote about, you know, Sherlock Holmes' investigation? Whatever is left, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. We're checking everything. The cables are fine. There's no cuts or swirls or weird, like, bent things. I switched them. I switched ports. We can recheck again the speed test. We can run it again. It's still super low. I mean, low. It's still like almost 400, but it goes from 300, 400 to 900, 1.2, 1.3. So these are kind of like there's at least like a huge disparity if the tests are accurate and everything. So, you know what I mean? The fast.com test, see, now it's coming up like, now it's coming out like 950 over there. So, you know, it's not, you know, we can't attest it from that, which is kind of strange because the technician on the phone, it's kind of weird, like, asked like some weird questions, knowing that I don't have the Wi-Fi on. Like, do you have security stuff connected or other stuff like that, which the neighbor does have, but I wouldn't think that they're attached to a different box. So for there to affect our own, it would be grossly not possible. You know what I mean? Like, you know, even though we connect to the, you know, the all fiber wires, you know, all fiber lines connect to the same bigger lines, I guess, bigger infrastructure. Around the area, I noticed that everything was looking fine. Everybody's got their boxes and their wires looking fine. But, you know, to notice truly anything besides being there at night, there needs to be like a proper technician looking at things and noticing, knowing where to look and how to look for things that may cause this. Inside the house, I was literally streaming, so she was with me. Like, we were not touching, we were literally on the controller playing the game, so we didn't touch anything. Nothing got activated on the computer, and it's not the game because the bitrate is setting without the game being on, with or without Steam being on, with or without the other graphic stuff being on. So we can check again. Let's check again the task manager. What are you doing, potato? Let's check again the task manager to see if there's anything going on. We got our OBS Studio, Chrome that is using so much because we got so many things open. Let's try to close some of them. Yeah, I mean, this could be fine if I were to how to say, if I were to stream like for phones or, you know, kind of like this setup only. But if I'm were to, you know, stream games that I love and, you know, and such, this bandwidth is nowhere near it. I don't know if to uninstall it with all the scene and sources as well, just erase all settings. So then I would have to, you know, have to start over again and you know, one by one. But I don't think it's OBS. I don't think it's any of my instruments, any of the ports, any of those things. It's connected to the internet. So it's connected to something that it's on the internet. Let's see if I try to increase the output. Like now the bitrate is below 5,000. Like the bitrate is below 5,000, which is not, it's not existence. You know what I mean? If it were like 8,000, 9,000, we could pass by, you know, 180p. It could still catch up over there. But like not even 5,000, that's just not. Let's try to put 9,000. Let's see how many frames it's gonna drop. See, like it goes 10,000, 7,000, 10,000, 9,000, 6,000, and it's been like it goes back and forth like this. It seems to be able to manage 9,000. Now it's stabilizing at 9,000, 7,000, 10,000, 7,000. See, like 5,000, 10,000. Like, see, like this gross flings of what's it called, kbps. I have no idea what might be causing this. All of us, I've never encountered something like this. Let's try to search more specifically. Wait, let's see. Unstable. Let's see. Unstable kbps. Let's see. OBS. Let's see. OBS streaming. Internet upload speed isn't high enough for your set bitrate, a poor or unstable internet connection, or a system that's not powerful enough to handle the encoding. That's not possible because it was handling it just fine. You know what I mean? We were literally streaming and it was handling it just fine. So like it's not our system that all of a sudden it's like kaboom, just went kaboom like that. And we're not using Wi-Fi. That's what weirds me out. We're not using Wi-Fi. So if we're not using Wi-Fi and that's giving us issues, there must be some damage on the, you know, there might be some damage on the outside line that gets here, because the you know, we just had in August, we just had technician after technician because the electrical system, I think, fried the connectors of the cables of the internet. So that's kind of what prompted. So then again, you know what I mean? Problem after problem after problem is causing issues. Wait a second. I have like boiling water. to power us through. In that one, still stressing out, huh? All right. So where were we? In the meltdown. I don't know. To me, it's incredibly awful that, and it's not like I can't use it. Like even if I drop the frames, I can't use this frame rate to have suitable like gameplay footage that it's visually at least 180p. It's fine. Doesn't have to be super 4K. I don't have that kind of setup. Like I can't hold that. I don't have expensive, I don't have anything like that is super, you know what I mean? So because I have the Ethernet, the internet connection should be stable. The fact that it's not stable, and I never had this problem before, so the fact that it's not stable like that just is a warning sign to me. But it doesn't make any sense because fiber optics should not have these kinds of like internet like swings. Wi-Fi, if there are if the signal is intercepted somehow or is disrupted, but the wire to wire to wire, no, doesn't make any sense. And the fact that it could be damaged inside, I mean, I changed, that means that both of my LAN cables are damaged. Like, what are the odds I can pick another one? But it doesn't seem feasible. That's, the ports are fine. I was in the midst of checking the rest. It seems awfully that's the issue. So processors, why is it in there so many times? Why is processors in there so many times? Portable devices, what do we have? SSD games, update driver, I don't know, search automatically for drivers. The bus is already installed. Okay, so for the USB input, let's see, USB inputs, Intel, Microsoft firmware. Let's see. I mean, what is something that needs to be updated? Absolutely. Everything seems to be working fine. I did the command prompt. There's no loss of data. So the alarm tells us that it connects just fine, right? Or the port doesn't have an issue at least. So let me see a bit here if we can unlock. USB serial bus controller, USB. No, it would not be USB, right? It would be software components. Yes, it would be software components, right? Audio hardware, Intel Dynamic Host, Graphic Command Center, Intel, Realtek Audio, Realtek. Is it Realtek? I think it was Realtek. I think it was Realtek. could there be something? Let's see what's active. How do I know what is something is active? If something uses CPU, right? So OBS Studio. Jesus, why are so many changes? Stop Windows Manager, system. Why there's so much? See, like there's so much like activity that's varying. I don't understand why. Well, because the CPU has more variability than the what is using network, OBS Studio, an OBS browser page. The Chrome is holding up memory, but that's fine. OBS Studio using 7.8, 10.2, 7.9. Do you see, like, this is not normal. Like, the fluctuation of OBS Studio like this is not normal. What if I open Netflix? What if I open Netflix, right? It would fluctuate as well, right? If I ping and watch something, I don't know. Let me ping and watch something. Let's see. So now for network, we should have Netflix. No, I would need to have it open like this. Let me see. Google Chrome should activate, right? There it is. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. See, it goes 10, 7, 11, 8, 10, 8, 7. Like, we literally just have a camera with a flat picture on it. I don't understand. Could there be some of the... What if I start getting the alert, the goals, the stream, the follower, and the follower? What if I deactivate those? What if I deactivate those? Let's see if it stabilizes. No, it's still fluctuating. 7, 8, 7, 8, 10. Now, even the Google Chrome goes from 0.1 to 1 to 0.1 to 3 to 0.5 to 1.2. Like, even that one is fluctuating. So it's definitely the internet. Like, it has nothing to do with OBS. It has nothing to do with the game. It has definitely something to do with the internet. So something must have happened to fluctuate like this. There's either damaged connectors again, which the probability that it keeps happening is not feasible. It's not feasible, man. Like, accidentally, like, to have this kind of fluctuation is not, it's absurd. It's absurd. The electrical line inside the house is fine. I had an electrician come in and say, like, you absolutely don't have any problem like that. You may have discharges or, you know, electrical fluctuations outside, like, you know, but it has nothing to do with inside. And I think the fiber optics uses electrical impulses as well, so they certainly might be affected by it. This kinds of fluctuation like this, I don't know. I don't have any data before when it was working. If it's normal that it does this, that it goes like that, it changes this much. It doesn't seem like it's right. Doesn't seem like it's right. Like it's making me go insane just looking at it. Because it goes, it goes. It's like it's like there's an antenna, and it's like, but we're on fiber optics. It doesn't use antenna. So if we're on fiber optics and it doesn't use antenna, it should not be doing this. So if it doesn't use antenna and it does this, why does this happen? It's incredibly unstable. Like it's not supportive of any sort of stable stream. I can try to detach everything and check manually the line. There are no rodents that have access to it. I did not even cats can reach it. So the lines, unless water may have dropped on it, but the outside it should not probably should create like electrical issues. They're far more dangerous than this. It's not like this. I don't know if there's anybody around here that have recently gotten like internet connection. There's definitely something wrong with it. So I think that's our assessment. Our only way is to communicate to not the operator. We can try to call again the operator. What if I put 11,000? Let's see how many we drop. Oof. It's so low, man. It's so low. We're gonna start dropping more frames. Wow. It's absurd. We went from like 51,000 available that you would not have any issues even with Apex going, like games that really have used internet a lot, to this. And now all of a sudden stuff is activating on the computer that I don't understand why it's activating. Why is it activating? Why is it activating? There's stuff that's popping up. I don't understand. What is this? What is that? What is this stuff? Why is this stuff coming on? I might need like a proper sweep. I haven't installed anything weird on the computer, but stuff might still come through because work is making me use this computer. So if they have any issues with stuff like that, there might be coming from that side of the road. Great, because they always, it's a gift that keeps on giving, that side of the equation. So let our meltdown continue. Let's have our meltdown continue. So this unpin from taskbar and pin here. Pin here. Okay. So we can get that out. We can get this out. Okay, let's go back to our row of things here. Let me get rid of this. Let's keep on searching, y'all. Let's keep on searching. Keep on searching. Shit hot. Graphics. Let's refresh programs. Encoder. scan certain filters, optimize all. Let's try to optimize through NVIDIA. I don't know why there are 3 instances of OBS right now. Holy moly. You see encoder, we have NVIDIA NVENCH.264, and then encoder simple hardware, NVIDIA NVENC, which is the one that is. I'm trying to erase stuff so we can clean stuff up. So maybe it's that we can try to do another scan with the smart security system. I think it has nothing to do with this. This keeps us safe. Everything looks good from here. So we're gonna be here all night, folks. All night long. See, like it goes 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. It has a green bar. Then 8,000, 9,000, 11,000 has a red bar. Right? Is unable to support it. All of a sudden, it's not a hardware issue. Like we were literally streaming. If something malfunctioned, it would have shut down, or it would have, the game didn't shut down. The OBS didn't shut down. Nothing shut down except for the frame drop. So I definitely cannot stream with a stable gaming. At least we can't stream. We can't even stream like this. This is not feasible, which is a huge problem. It causes again the same issue that we had in the summer, which again causes further issues, which then will melt down more the little wire that's keeping us here. You know what I mean? I hope not. It's keeping us held by a little thread of what's left of all the issues that we're facing every day. So let's see. We keep on searching. I think it is this. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. I think it's that. I don't think I can. Somebody else do it? Can somebody else try get this stuff? Hmm. Allora. Allora. Let's restart again. All right. Let's see. let's see. So if you upload the speed is 10 megabytes, try setting the bitrate to 6000. So I don't know. That's the problem. Like, I don't know. Let's see from the app if I can do it directly. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Here somewhere. Let's see. What comes up? Okay, let's see what else we got here. What is going on here? Of course I misspell. Okay. Let's hope it's correct. All right. It's not correct. Go figure. All right. Let's see if this is correct. All right. Let's search for a model. Let's see a checkup. I say we chug up. Mm-hmm. Chug up. It says connected. Let's see. Let's test the line. Let's see. The 13th. Wait a second. This is strange now. So what's coming in? This is strange, y'all. What's coming in is at 1815 it was 1651.78 download and 92.20 upload, which is awesome. But we already established that we can only receive like up to 1000, which is the limit of our own laptop, and our own like wiring and stuff like that. But that we never had issues of stability. So if the line receives that, so to the modem, so from outside to the modem, to the router, I guess I should say. No, the modem, that's the modem, receives that. So from there to here, we already see drops. But why would the cable be damaged? We were streaming, there was nothing going on, the ports are fine. Why would it get damaged? From what? Not the heat, because it's getting cold. Not the humidity, because it's kind of like drying off, because I put the I don't understand what overloaded that now it's all messed up, and now it's just going up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up. That doesn't make any sense, but there is possibility that I need to change the wires, but both of the wires that don't work. I mean, both of the wires that don't work? That doesn't make any sense. Not both of the wires that don't work. I mean, my only shot, instead of doing long form videos, it would be only to do like kind of like, you know, shorts and stuff like that. That would be my only other options, which I could take, you know, I could take the time to go through the entirety of my streaming. We could take that time to do that, and not stream anymore for a while until we fix this properly, which will mean getting a UPS that is stable, cables that are expensive and stable and work properly, which is always like, you know. Then we need to check, you know, if for the hub of everything that, you know, the electricity doesn't mess everything up from, you know, the operator and the technical side of it. Then we have to have, you know, a proper setup. So a computer that can withstand like modern setups and modern like stream rate with ease, you know, without these kinds of issues, so that then we can pivot to people pivot back to proper streaming or recording. I guess we could start recording, and that means though that we need to have like space available, which we kind of don't have. But I guess we still could use that. So I might have to, you know, go in that mode, or do other stuff with these hours, since I can no longer maybe do this properly for the time being until I figure it out. So kind of the options that we are right now in the meltdown, because we've been streaming nonstop and chit chatting nonstop. Yeah. I don't know what else to check. I could test another wire. I don't think that, but even Netflix, I mean, video and audio uses a lot of bandwidth. It doesn't use nowhere near what OBS is using. I could try to erase the entire setup. So erase the Streamlabs, erase, you know, all of these things, and then remake them, which I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna erase everything. See if I have another cable that I purchased specifically for 2.5 up to 2.5. I don't have any budget, honestly. I don't have any budget to properly assess everything without, you know, proper help. But I can't pay for the operators, you know, points of from the outside. Or inside, it seems that it comes in just fine, even though in 3 hours there was like more than 400 megabytes different difference. So, you know, I would argue that that's not the case, because if I do it again, then from the outside in, if I test it again, if I test it again, if I test, so the line, so let's test the line again. There's a 400 megabyte difference in 3 hours. So I wouldn't say it's probably stable. The upload though is stable. So you got 92, 91. So now it seems to be up again, and it's kind of stable. But now the upload is down. Jesus. But now the upload is down. 10 megabytes down, which is a lot in comparison. Let's try to test. Okay, let's try to test the navigation. That's a Wi-Fi. That's a Wi-Fi test. I mean, we should not have this problem. Like, this is a problem for like Wi-Fi low and not fiber optics kind of connections. And if we blew the connection while we were doing this, bruh. It's bothersome. It's very bothersome. I don't know what the issue. You know, it bothers me because I can't figure out what the issue is so I can solve it. We're going up and down all directions, throwing all the spaghetti at the walls, trying to fix this. It is kind of important to do this properly, but the bit rate, I mean, below 5,000, it's way too low. It's way too low. Way too low. Even if I update my hardware, then I'm scared because I need to have, like, then on top of that a proper UPS. So it's like 600 on top of the computer. It's not an expense that we can do. So it's hard. But if I did the download and stuff like that, it worked just fine. It worked just fine. So why does it do this? Why? Yeah, the current stream bitrate is higher than the recommended. We recommend to use a stream bitrate of 2500. Are you serious right now? Or are you messing with me? Is it serious right now? Or is it messing with me? So you want me to stream 2500? YouTube wants me to stream at 2500. Are you serious right now? Like, are you serious? Like, if I put the bitrate, let me put the bitrate at, let's see, 6,000. Will you tell me the same thing? Let's see. Until it adjusts. So you want me to stream at 720p. That's how they want me to stream. At 720p. In 2025. Games. At 720. Can you imagine watching Apex in 720p? Like, I guess on the phone, it could pass, you know, a little bit pixelated, but it could pass, but not like this. Not like this for sure. Um, one thing I'm gonna do, so we're gonna lose each other. I'm gonna disinstall all OBS that I can find on the computer. All the settings that there are in the computer. Everything. I'm just gonna erase everything. I'm gonna bring it back up and restart the things one by one. But we could also like get rid of things here. But I kind of want to get rid of the Streamlabs connection. I don't think there's any, you know what I mean? I don't think, why would that interfere somehow? Why would Streamlabs ask, you know, the bit rate? Why would it like, why did it deplete the bit rate? You know what I mean? Or ask or like skyrocket demand. No, it's not the skyrocketing demand. It's like the available bit rate that it's literally taken out. Like, I don't understand. I did not change any settings. I did not touch anything. We were literally streaming together. Live. Why? Gosh, it bothers us so much when we can't fix it. Ave Maria. Let's start to close some things more and more. And I will start again from scratch. This is like not great at all. Well, you know, from the beginning, I would have understood something was up, but at stream going, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. At stream ongoing, it doesn't make any sense. Like, damaged by what? By usage of what? You know what I mean? There would have been like clicks, something. I might have not heard it, but the modem is fine. The cables, there are two cables. I guess they can just unplug both cables and exchange the cables on one. Let's do that. Shut up and just. see what's up. If it's correct that it was the cable. Let's see. I'm gonna restart OBS and see if the problem ensues again. Let's see. All right, tested it. I changed the wire. Did absolutely nothing, so it's not the wires, as predicted. Nothing to do with the wires. So now I'm gonna delete the entirety of the settings on OBS, everything there is in it, everything connected to it, whatever it may be, accessing or not accessing, I don't know. Gonna erase everything. Let's try erasing it through here. It doesn't make any sense that Ko-Fi or Streamlabs would just the bandwidth, like it would just pick away the bandwidth. I don't think that's feasible. But we can redo all the scenes of the. I just have to remember. What is what. And we'll redo them. We'll redo them again. It's okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. We are still here. Let's try first removing everything here. I'm removing everything that it's more in there. That is not supposed to be in there. There we go. Tracing with this. So it's just us. It's just audio, video capture. I can make myself a little bit wider. My hair is a mess. Pretty huge. A big old mess. So now we can check if I up the bitrate, if it's gonna go bonkers. Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna erase everything and reinstall it if that doesn't work. Well, I'm gonna go also like a deep check on everything I've installed, and there's no way that everything or any of it is, you know what I mean? There's just no way. There's just no way. Everything on here is fine. The cam doesn't convince me that much. What if I put it here? What if I put it directly over here? So here, okay. What if I put it directly in here? Is it different? No, it's still the same. It's very pixelated. It's supposed to be like 4K. It's very, it is very pixelated. It's strange. What if I put myself really, really small? Really, really chibi. It's still kind of pixelated. We could have damage to all of our equipment for sure. It's just the way it is when you have cheap budget capability over multiple years, I guess. That's what we got. That's what we got. Yeah. That's what we got. So, yeah. That's what we got. It's pretty difficult because Denmark are it puts a dent. It puts a dent for sure. It puts a dent. It definitely puts a dent in our line here. This is very problematic because we wanted to change the setup on purpose so we could do more stuff, and now all of a sudden this happened. We might need to get multiple people involved in this to fix it. I'll be starting again with disinstalling and reinstalling everything. Let's go. Do we have levels? Okay. Nothing else. Nothing. OBS has nothing to do with that. At least that we can tell. And we've just erased all the connection and everything. So this has nothing to do with it. The wires have nothing to do with that. The computer, everything else just works just fine. It's just the streaming part of it that it does not. It could be YouTube. It could very well be YouTube. I don't know. It could very well be YouTube. I don't know. Could very well be YouTube. So I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know what else to try. It's not enough. When I retested it, though, it told me like 10,000, but it's not. It can't hold 10,000. Like it's not holding it. Like it's dropping frames like crazy. It's not holding it. I don't know if there's some setting or something, but the fact that we were streaming, we didn't touch anything. So unless we have like a rando that just came in and just messed things up, it's either something got damaged, something got messed with, outside, inside, hardware, outside the line, somebody else, a technician, somebody else's line, whatever it is, the weather, whatever it is, but it's not working. It's not working. Just something all of a sudden. What causes it, man? I still think it's the internet. I still think it's the internet because it's the only causal. It's only correlated. It's the internet speed. How much speed does it take to? The port doesn't say that it's damaged, so Windows is not. The wires cannot be damaged unless the entire modem is damaged, but it would tell, if it would tell, it would show. Unless we need to have like a cable tester. No, like one of those, like the internet technicians have. That you put it there to see if the line keeps going or not. This is a huge problem, and I need to get people involved, and it will cause us stress for the coming days. So hooray for us and the neighbors, because they're gonna get the brunt of that for sure. We're gonna be loud on the phones and stuff like that. Starting now, because I'm gonna call now again. Sorry if I put you on hold here again. Nothing. We got 4 minutes late. 4 minutes late. I'm sure they're gonna reconfirm that they solved the issue, but I don't think that's the case, because if the person on the phone told me what they did not solve anything. If she's not, you know what I mean? Like, if there's definitely something wrong. There's definitely something that is not right. And I hope that outside everything is fine. But it's still causing this issue all of a sudden. All of a sudden. The common denominators are OBS. Common denominator is YouTube. Whatever the case, I don't understand why the bit rate would just dump it this way. So that's just not feasible. It tells me I have an excellent connection, but my OBS is dropping frame at 19%. So, like, I don't understand what's going on. If it's a whole thing that's being messed up by the YouTube something or other, I can retry to restart the computer again and see if it keeps going. But there's definitely something off. Let's try this again one more time. Oh. Yep. Yep. So interesting notes. Lots of other issues occurred. So that's where we're at right now. Everything crashed. Everything went berserk. I'm more and more sure that there is something off with the connection OBS YouTube. So there's definitely some problems over here as well. Because it just crashed as well. It never crashed. So there's definitely something wrong with OBS. And either that it can't hold connection, or it's connected to something else. Definitely. Let's keep searching back again. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hardware is fine. Let's see. Settings, running processors, or network fluctuations. Adjusting setting using the correct encoder, running OBS as administrator, and closing unnecessary programs. Let's see. If you have high CPU usage, switch from 264 to hardware encoder. We don't have high CPU, lower bitrate in settings video. If your internet upload speed is lower than your set bitrate, check if your encoder is set to CBR and ensure your bitrate is within your streaming services guidelines. Streaming services guidelines. What does that mean? Streaming services guidelines. Streaming services guidelines. Streaming services guidelines. Guidelines. Let me see this. I'll be here a while. Yeah, I want to be here a while. Let's see. Super late. And I haven't eaten anything in a while. That's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. We are stubbornly focusing on this issue until we can solve it. And it's causing significant stress to Anja as well. It's the way that it is, because I'm stressed, so she's stressed. It's the way that it is. It's the way that it is, potato. We're having optimize browser resources. Unnecessary applications. Let's see, settings. Settings, video. Is not right. Encoder preset is slow. Custom encoder settings. Why is it like this? Let me see if we can get to. If we can get higher. Encoder preset. Okay, and suddenly we got the drop in frames. Understood. It's gonna be like this the entire way. So. Good to know. I'm still gonna put it like that. So reduce complexity. Using multiple game captures. Try using the same source for all scenes. Simplify your scenes and sources to reduce rendering load. Network and hardware. Use a wired connection. Done. Check network stability. Twitch test. Okay. Stream connection troubleshooting. There's a network issue between your computer and the remote stream ingest server. Such issues can arise for a variety of reasons, and these are typically out of OBS Studio's control. Dropped frames means that your connection to remote service isn't stable. You can't keep up with your set bitrate. Because of this, the program was forced to drop. No. I tried different settings, y'all. Try different settings. It doesn't work. It does. Definitely not. Not the issue. So How to check if just YouTube is the problem for dropped frames. OBS. Yikes. We check a local recording. Wait. Let's see if that's the issue as well. Let's see. It's what is it? Videos.